ഇത് ഇതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ള പോവോ? ഇത് പോവോ? ഓ പോകണം. ശരി. ടൈം ടു സ്റ്റാർട്ട്. എത്ര പേരുണ്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ? തുടങ്ങാമല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. Sure.
It's all included. All packaged.
Who's this? When did you come?
We just got here.
Oh, just came in.
Yes, we'll be here tonight and tomorrow night.
Are you done with your jet lag?
Yeah.
Oh, you came much earlier than me, I guess, right? When did you come back?
We came back at the early September.
Oh, it's a long time. So,
When did you get back?
so week now, a little more than a week. But this time I don't know. I've been not getting sleep at night. She's grown tall, and she's like a professional dancer now. Home. Huh? Okay, you have to increase the volume. Om Amriteshwariyai Namma. Let's get started. Everything okay with the online thing too? Are you able to hear us okay? Can you check with her? Okay. 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 So I've got a confirmation that you're able to hear us. Okay. So Namaskar, all of you. We'll not keep you out here in the cold for too long. It's kind of pseudo pleasant day today. We, as part of Navaratri observance, we are in the 8th day, the Ayudha Puja day. Ayudha translates to tools, instruments that we may use on our day-to-day basis, and this is the day to, if not pay back, at least recognize the contribution that they make in our life, in making our life easier, making our life meaningful, making our life joyful, etc. So we would be having the Ayudha Puja, the tools that we would place at the altar. Later today, we'll start at 6:30 p.m. with the usual Navaratri observance evening. Along with that, we'll do the Ayudha Puja. And in addition to that, we thought we'll do it, we'll take it a step further this year, wherein we are going to take a tool or an instrument which we use literally every day of our life in some form or the other, and definitely it's something to reflect upon. Are we recognizing the cars that we use, how much of help and support that they are of? So probably take care of Amma's picture. It's tilting. So a day to acknowledge and thank, or to be grateful to our vehicles. So we'll do a Car Puja. We have people online too. So we have all of you with your cars here. We'll start with lighting the lamp, and after which you can all go to your car, in front of your car, and I'll guide you with certain simple steps, and you just need to perform that. And all of you who are online, all you need to do is again follow the steps. Hopefully you have all the items ready. If you can just show this plate. Here you have all been provided with the plates for you, respective plates. All of you who are online, you're supposed to have some water in a cup, vermilion powder, kumkum powder, sandalwood powder, which you need to make it into a paste. Few drops of water, make it into a paste. If you have lemon, well and good. And in case you have holy ash, vibhuti, bhasmam, again well and good. If you have a lamp, here it's very breezy, so we just have one lamp. You have not been, all of you here, you don't have individual lamps because it's going to be difficult to maintain it. We have a case for this lamp, so we'll just light one lamp symbolically, and flower petals. And in case all of you who are joining us online, in case you have a fruit or so at home, just keep it handy to make a food offering or a Neyvedyam. If not, no problem at all. Any of these items that you may not have, don't worry about it. And also camphor. So in case you have that, well and good. Any of these items that you don't have, we just make a mental offering. So that would be basically the things that you need to have ready. So let's get started seeking Amma's blessings. Let us all chant the Dhyana Shlokam, and thereafter we'll light the lamp, and I'll guide you through the steps. So let's start seeking Amma's blessings, invoking Amma, chanting the Dhyana Shlokam. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namah Harihi Om Dhyayamo Dhavalavagunthanavatim Tejomayim Naishtikim Snigdhapangavilokinim Bhagavatim Mandasmitashrimukhim Vatsalyamritavarshinim Sumadhuram Sankirtanalapinim Shyamangim Madhusikta Suktim Amritanandatmikam Ishwarim. Om Amriteshwaryai Namah. Om Amriteshwaryai Namah. Om Amriteshwaryai Namah. So we'll begin with lighting the lamp. As I mentioned, here we just have one lamp symbolically because of the breeze. All of you who are joining us remotely, please have your lamp ready, and you can light your lamp as we chant Om Amriteshwaryai Namah together. So we'll light the lamp. Along with the initial chants. Om Amriteshwaryai Namah. 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 Om Shanno Mitrasham Varunah Shanno Bhavatvaryama Shanna Indro Brihaspati Shanno Vishnurukramah Namo Brahmane Namaste Vayu Tvameva pratyaksham brahmasi, Tvameva pratyaksham brahma vadishyami, Ritam vadishyami, Satyam vadishyami, Tanmamavatu, Tadvaktaram avatu mam, avatu vaktaram. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Gananam Tva Ganapatigum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamasravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashrinvannuti Bhisida Sadanam. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Now that we have lit the lamps, let's probably move to our respective cars. Hopefully you can hear us. Let us know if you can't hear me. We'll try to increase the volume a little bit more, crank it up. We'll give you instructions on that. Om Amriteshwarye Namah. Hope you can all hear me, at least feebly. As a matter of fact, it's quite a sight to see all the cars and respective people around the car. So we'll begin with the very first step. The first step is to prepare. So you can probably place the plate for now on the hood of the car. That's good enough. You can place it on the hood so that you don't have to hold the plate in your hand. Can you increase the volume here, please? You can place the plate at the hood, on the hood of the car, so that you don't have to hold it. You have your hands free. On the hood of the car. Place the plate on the hood of the car. So as first step, very first step, we will prepare ourselves. So we'll take a spoon of water in your right hand, pour it into your right hand and sprinkle it on you. It's like a symbolic shower or bath. We're cleansing ourselves. So once you have sprinkled water on you, the next you would do is symbolically, next what we are going to do is symbolically cleanse the body. So you know how we do it during Amma Puja. We symbolically just close our eyes, take a deep breath, a positive thought, and then we run our palms all over our body as if we are cleansing the body. We run our arms over the body, over all the parts of our body, as if we are cleansing the body. Palms over our body as if we are cleansing the body. our power over, if we are cleansing. Pardon? 3 times or one odd number of once is fine. So that we have cleansed body physically, let's also clean our mind or cleanse our mind. So the best way to cleanse our mind is to first instill positive thoughts. So let's consciously think of positive thoughts. Think of good things that happen. Think of good things that we would want to do. Let us. Pardon? Oh, can you hear me now? Okay. So now that we have cleansed the body symbolically, physically, now we'll cleanse the mental self of ours, our mind. So in case people didn't hear it online because of connection, think of something positive, some nice thing that happened today. Also think of something positive that we would want to do in the near future, just to instill a positive thought. After that, let us all just close our eyes just for a few minutes, and we'll chant the sacred syllable Om times. The sacred syllable Om 3 times. As do it every time. The first time as we chant the Pranava mantra Om, let us feel the sound, the vibration arising from deep within us, from the level of the navel, rising up through the chest, through the throat, out through the mouth as we chant it. So let's take in a deep breath. And as we chant the sacred Om, as we chant the sacred syllable Om for the second time, let us feel every cell in our body reverberating with the sound of Om, and feel that this cleanses the physical body, cleanses the mind, it cleanses the very core of our existence, our soul. Again, let us take in a deep breath. As we chant it. And as we chant this sacred syllable Om for the third time, and as we chant this sacred syllable Om for the third time, let us feel everything around us reverberating with the sound of Om, and feel that this positive vibration spreads out to the entire creation, spreading peace, spreading love, joy and happiness everywhere. Let us again take in a deep breath for the third time. So now, having symbolically cleansed our body and our mind, let us now prepare the pedestal for the car, or the platform for the car. So symbolically, a seat for the car, because we are considering the car as form of divine. All we are going to do is take some water in your right hand and pour it in front bottom of the car, under the car in front. So it's like you're cleansing the seat of the car. You're preparing a seat for the car. just pour some water in front of the car and just symbolically, as if you are wiping it clean. Just symbolic. You needn't touch the road if you are not comfortable. Just as if you are cleansing, you're wiping the front of the road or the floor in front of the car. So it's like we are preparing a seat for the car and cleansing it. Now, just take the water cup in your left hand and pour a little. As I tell you, you pour a little water in your right hand. As I tell you, we are going to go around the car. Okay? So this step is called Dasha Dig Bandhanam. So it's like the 10 directions. What are the 10 directions? Right in front of the car, diagonally on the right side corner of the car, the middle of the car on the left side, on the left side, so I'll just show it to you. So we are in front of the car, then there's the corner of the car, then middle. Sorry for the technical difficulties when we are doing it outdoors, bound to happen. So the front center of the car, the front left corner of the car, the middle center of or the left middle side of the car. Go in the back, you have the two corners, the center corner, this side, again the front right corner. Then you come to the front of the car, up and down. So those are the 10 directions. So you take a little water, sprinkle it in front of the car, then you go to the corner, sprinkle it in this corner, go and you go clockwise direction. Sprinkle the water. Then the center of the car on this side, go to the back, the corner, then center, then the right corner. And you sprinkle just once, that's enough. And then once you're done with the sides, come to the front of the car, sprinkle it up into the air and down below the car. So that would be the 9th and the 10th direction. So the 10 directions. So you're securing the car from all the 10 directions for the puja. That's the symbolic meaning of this particular aspect or the step of the puja. So once the Dasha Dig Bandhanam is done, we are then again, we are now going to seek the blessings of Guru and Ganapati. Guru, the spiritual master, Ganesha, the remover of obstacles. We will chant 2 verses. We'll just chant the simple verse in praise of the Guru. Let's chant Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu together. And then we'll also chant a verse in praise of Lord Ganesha. If you're familiar with the verse, please do chant along with me. Otherwise, you can just listen to it and pray both to Guru and Lord Ganesha to help us, to bless us not to have obstacles, or if at all we encounter obstacles, help us overcome those obstacles. Is that okay? Everyone able to hear? Okay. I hope people joining remotely are also able to follow. You think it's okay? People following, people joining remotely, they're able to follow? Okay. So we'll chant the Guru mantra and then the shloka in praise of Lord Ganesha. Om Shri Guru Bhyo Namah Harihi Om Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Om Gum Gurubhyo Namah. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Now that we have sought the blessings of Guru and Ganesha, Guru and Ganapati, to help us overcome obstacles, the next step would be to prepare the car, the idol or the deity that we're going to worship today. So we have sandalwood, the sandalwood powder. In case you have not mixed it with a drop of water to make a paste out of it, please do that now. Make a sandalwood paste if you haven't done so. So once you have done that, we will apply sandalwood paste on the car in 3 places. One would be in the very front end of the hood. We are assuming that is like the feet. So we apply it right in the front, the hood of the car. And then you can apply the vermilion powder, kumkum powder, over the sandalwood paste. Sandalwood paste and then the red kumkum powder over it in the front of the hood. Yeah. Pardon? So you make the sandalwood paste, come to the front of the car, apply the sandalwood paste at the front end of the hood. So we are assuming that's like the feet. So we are applying it in the very front end of the car. And then let us apply sandalwood paste. The top of the windshield, it's more like the forehead of the car. So top of the windshield, the sandalwood paste and the red vermilion powder, kumkum powder. If you can't reach, just symbolically somewhere in the windshield is good enough. If you can't reach it, no problem. It's like if you're trying to apply sandalwood paste at the forehead of your mom. If you can't reach, you just apply it somewhere. The mom will accept it. God will accept it. And then you walk around the car again with the sandalwood paste and the kumkum powder. Walk around and open the door, apply it on the steering wheel. So go around clockwise direction, open the door and apply it on the steering wheel. So that's more like the heart, the very happening place of the car, the very central part of the car. Apply it on the steering wheel. No. The front part of the hood, the top part of the windshield, and then the steering wheel. And keep chanting your mantra mentally if possible, or simply Om Namah Shivaya or Amma, 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 just to keep positive thoughts running. Okay, now that you are done with applying the sandalwood paste and the kumkum powder, let us all come to the front part of the car and face the car. And if you can keep the plate handy, maybe you can just keep it next to you on the floor, on the ground. That's fine. You can keep the plate down next to you so that you can access the items from it. What we are going to do now is take a little water in our hand, right hand, and sprinkle it 3 times onto the car. There are mantras associated with each of these steps. I am just chanting them it on behalf of you mentally. So you sprinkle it 3 times onto the car. After the water, take just a small bit of the sandalwood paste onto your right palm. A little bit of sandalwood paste on your right palm. Add water to it. And again sprinkle 3 times. So little sandalwood paste on your right palm. Add water to it. And then sprinkle it onto the car 3 times again. So these steps, they are basically referred to as Jala Gandha Pushpa Dhupa Deepa. So we are starting with water, then fragrance, which is sandalwood paste. Next would be Pushpa. We will take a flower petal and offer it onto the car. If you have a lot of flower petals, you can offer it 3 times. So here I think you have just minimum flower petals. So just offer it once because we need to offer more flower petals later. So just offer a flower petal onto the car. Then you have the incense stick. Have we arranged for the incense sticks to be lit? It's quite breezy, so I'm not sure if the matchstick is going to work. Let's use the incense stick symbolically because it is of fragrance. Let's assume it's lit and let's wave it 3 times in front of the car. And let's keep chanting our mantra mentally, or simply Om Amriteshwarye Namah or Om Namah Shivaya or Amma 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 as we wave the incense stick. And thereafter is Deepa, wherein we wave a lit lamp. Again, breezy conditions, so that's why we didn't give you individual lamps. Let's just hold our palm like a cup as if it's a lamp and wave it 3 times in front of the car. Again, chanting your mantra mentally, simply Amma 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 or Om Amriteshwarye Namah. Om Amriteshwarye Namah. And now again, take a little water in your right palm, sprinkle it 3 times onto the car, please. Everyone okay? You're able to follow? Okay. So this part is called Jaladi Jalantaram. We're beginning with water and the other offerings back to water. After this, so we have prepared the pedestal, we have prepared the object of worship. Now we'll offer flower petals. So how many ever you have, you can offer that. Once we run out of it, you can just symbolically offer flower petals. We'll be chanting a few names from Amma's 108 names and a few names from Goddess Saraswati's 108 names. As I chant the name, just with Amma's Stotram, Om Amriteshwarye Namah is the mantra that you would respond with and offer flower petals. And for Saraswati's Ashtotram, it would be Om Saraswati Namah. I'll anyway give you instructions. Let us begin with Amma's 108 names, a few names, not all the 108 names. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namah. Hari Om. Shvetambaram Shvetavilepa Pushpam Mukta Vibhusham Uditam Dvinetram Vamangapithasthita Divya Shaktim Mandasmitam Purna Kripa Nidanam Jnanaswarupam Nija Bhavayuktam Anandam Anandakaram Prasannam Yogendra Medyam Bhavaroga Vaityam Srimad Guru Amritanandamayim Namami Srimad Guru Amritanandamayim Namami. Please respond with the mantra Om Amriteshwarye Namah and offer flower petals. Om Amriteshwarye Namah. Om Amriteshwarye Namah. Om Amriteshwarye Namah. Om Purna Brahma Swarupinyai Namah. Om Satchidananda Murtaye Namah. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Atma Ramagraganyai Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Yogalinantaratmane Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Antarmukhasvabhavayai Namaha. Om Turyatungasthalijushre Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Prabhamandalavitayai Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Durasadamahaujase Namaha. Om Tyaktadigvastu Kalad Sarvavachhedarashaye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Sajatiya Vijatiya Sviya Bheda Nirakrate Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Vani Buddhi Vimbrugyaye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Shashvada Vyakta Vartmane Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Namarupadi-shunyaye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Shunyakalpa Vibhutaye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Shadaishwarya Samudraye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Durikrita Shadurmaye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Devyai Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye Namaha. Om Premamritanandamaye Nityam Namo Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Amriteshwarye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye. Om Amriteshwarye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye Namaha. Om Amriteshwarye Namaha. We'll now chant a few names from the Saraswati Ashtotram too, a few names from the 108 names of Goddess Saraswati. So please respond with the mantra Om Saraswatyai Namah. Om Saraswatyai Namah. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namah. Hari Om. Ya kundendu tushara dhavala Ya shubhravastra Ya veena varadandamandita kara Ya shveta padmasana Ya brahmachyuta shankara prabhritibhir Devai sada vandita Samam patu Saraswati Bhagavati Nishesha Jadhyapaha Om Saraswatyai Namaha. Te Namaha. Om Saraswatyai Namaha. Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai Namaha. Saraswatyai. Om Mahabhadrayai Namaha. Om Mahamayayai Namaha. Om Varapradayai Namaha. Om Shri Pradayai Namaha. Om Padmanilayayai Namaha. Om Padmakshiyai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Padmavaktrayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Shivanujayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Pustakabhrate Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Jnanamudrayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Ramayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Parayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Kamarupayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Mahavidyayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Mahapatakanaशिnyai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Mahashrayayai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Malinyai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. Om Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Saraswatyai. We'll now sing a very short bhajan, a very quick one. Clap your hands to warm up your palms too. I'm sure we are getting cold. Also, clapping our hands is symbolic of dispelling negativities. A simple example, someone is almost falling asleep, go near them and clap hands. That kind of wakes them up from the slumber. So, clapping our hands creates a positive thought. So, join this singing along with clapping your hands. Jayambe Jagadambe Mata Bhavani Jayambe Jayambe Jagadambe Mata Bhavani Jayambe Dukha Vinashini Durga Jai Jai Kala Vinashini Kali Jai Jai Dukha Vinashini Durga Jai Jai Kala Vinashini Kali Jai Jai Uma Rama Brahmani Jai Jai Radha Rukmini Sita Jai Jai Uma Rama Brahmani Jai Jai Radha Rukmini Sita Jai Jai Jayambe Jagadambe Mata Bhavani Jayambe Jayambe Jagadambe Mata Bhavani Jayambe Amba Mata Bhavani Jayambe Amba Mata Bhavani Jayambe Jayambe Jagadambe Mata Bhavani Jayambe. Symbolically, after the Archana and Bhajan, we make a food offering like you may have seen it while we do the various pujas. Here, we don't specifically have a food offering, so what we would do is take a little water in your right palm, and those of you who are joining remotely, in case you have a fruit or any form of food offering handy, you can place that or probably on the hood of the car, or if you have a stool, place it in front of the car. Here, we can take water in your palms and pour it in front of the car, just chanting Neyvedyam Samarpayami Neyvedyam Samarpayami. I'm just going to chant 5 mantras, 5 forms of offering. Just take a little water and pour it in front of the car for each mantra that I chant. Om Pranaya Swaha, Om Apanaya Swaha, Om Vyanaya Swaha, Om Udanaya Swaha, Om Samanaya Swaha, Om Swaha. Now that we are done with the food offering, the Neyvedyam, the last part would be Arati. Do we have camphor here provided? No. Okay. Anyway, it's again not practical with the breeze. Those of you who have in remote, those of you attending it remotely, if you have camphor handy, please light your camphor and we will wave it in front of the car 3 times. Since we don't have camphor here, again let's hold our palms in a cupped way as if this is the holder with the camphor in it, and we visualize or feel that we are lighting the camphor and wave it in front of the car 3 times. Lighting of the camphor is symbolic of burning our ego in the fire of wisdom, and our ego should be such that it should burn out without any residue behind. That's what camphor represents. It sublimes, leaves no residue behind. So let's pray that our ego burns in true wisdom like that. So with that, let us wave it 3 times in front of the car. Om Rajadirajaya Prasakhya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadhatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Now that we are done with the Arati, one last step, we did Dashadik Bandhanam, wherein we secured the car from all the 10 directions. Now we are done with the puja, so we are going to release the car from all 10 directions. So it's like securing it. Now we are done. So we are freeing it up. So again we'll take water, the cup with us, pour it in our right palm, the front, the right front corner, the side center of the car, again sprinkle water, the back corner, the back center, the back other corner, on the right center, the right corner. And then once you're done with all the sides, come to the front of the car. On the upper direction, sprinkle water upwards and then downwards. And then down. So now that we have released the car, now the car can move. So what we need to do is, we have all been provided lime or lemon. In case you have 4 available, keep it in front of the tire, each of the tires. You have just 1 available, you can place it onto the right tire of the car. So maybe facing the car, the left tire, or the one next to the passenger door. That's easier for you. One of the tires, don't worry about which side. So the idea here is, we have placed it under the tire and we are going to run over the lime. The whole idea here is to overcome obstacles. Whatever obstacles come, we go with an attitude that every obstacle, I'll trample over it. I'll face every obstacle and I'll go over it without any hesitation. That's the attitude. And here symbolically, we'll break a coconut. Breaking a coconut has a hard shell. It's like our ego, very difficult to break. So the idea of breaking a coconut is to cut or break open the hard shell of the ego. So can you just break the coconut and then you can crush the lemon. So we'll just symbolically break the coconut here. You can do the concretely. Concretely. It'll break, right? It won't bounce and fall on someone's windshield. No. Okay. Mata Rani ki. So that's how our ego should be. We should use all our might to break open the hard shell of our ego. So before you drive off with crushing the lemon, let's quickly pray for world peace. Let's all together chant Om Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu 3 times, wholeheartedly praying to the Almighty that every being in the creation be happy, content and peaceful. Let's chant together. Om Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namah. Harihi Om. So we can just drive a little forward so that we can crush the lime with the prayer that let me overcome every obstacle in my life, like that. And then you can take the lime, put it back onto your plate, and we can dispose it together off, just for the sake of cleanliness.
Keep the coconut.
Yes, yes.
You can eat it.
Yeah, we can eat it. It's just offering, right? And those joining online, you can do the same with your car. And once you're done with that, we'll be briefly getting disconnected because we'll be moving into the hall and coming back online. It may seem like the stream has stopped. It wouldn't. It would come back. So you can stay tuned, or you want to take a break, please do that. We will start at around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So half an hour from now, we'll start the evening program. We'll have the usual Navaratri observance, the 8th day today, along with the Ayudha Puja, which we'll be doing in the middle part of the satsang. So see you soon from inside the prayer hall here. Om Amriteshwarya Namah. Do you want to show them the DC ashram? Please so. Om Amriteshwarya Namah. गुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम्। ध्यायामो धवलावगुण्ठनवतीं तेजोमयीं नैष्ठिकीं स्निग्धापाङ्गविलोकिनीं भगवतीं मन्दस्मितश्रीमुखीं वात्सल्यामृतवर्षिणीं सुमधुरं सङ्कीर्तनालापिनीं श्यामाङ्गीं मधुसिक्तसूक्तिम् अमृतानन्दात्मिकामीश्वरी। ॐ अमृतेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ अमृतेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ अमृतेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ शन्नो मित्रशं वरुणः शन्नो भवत्वर्यमा शन्न इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः शन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः। नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायु त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि ऋतं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्वक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु वक्तारम्। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनश्वन्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम्। ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम्। Om Amriteshwarye Namah. Let us begin with a brief meditation like we have done in the past days. Let us prepare ourselves for the satsang this evening, the 8th day of our Navaratri observance. Let us be seated in a comfortable posture. Let us have our back as straight as possible. Striking the right balance between comfort and awareness, not too comfortable that we compromise on awareness, and not too rigid that we experience discomfort very quickly. That would create distraction for us. Striking the right balance between comfort and awareness. Let us gradually close our eyes. Let us feel as relaxed as we could be. Let go of every thought possible. Let us feel our problems, worries, all the unnecessary thoughts just disappearing. Let us feel unburdened. Let us feel light. Let us take in a deep breath and let go of it. When we let go of the deep breath with a heavy breath, let us feel every form of stress or strain that we may have, both physical or mental in nature, getting relieved in that process, and feel unburdened as we are relieved of this stress. Again, a deep breath. Let go of it. Feeling relieved. Once for the third time, a deep breath. Let go of it. Let us relax the body all the way from the head to our toes. Focusing on to each part of our body, consciously relaxing them. Let us feel every cell in that part of the body calming down. Feel every muscle in that region loosening up. Let us begin with the head, the back part of the head, the face, relaxing, every cell calming down, the facial muscles loosening up, relaxing, the neck relaxing, shoulders, both our arms relaxing, the chest, the upper back, the stomach region, the lower back, around the waist, abdomen, thighs, knees, ankles, heels, feet, all the way down to our toes. Let us feel every cell in our body calming down. Feel every muscle loosening up. Feel the whole body just relaxing. Let us feel at ease physically. Feel at peace mentally. Let us all now together chant the sacred syllable Om 3 times. As we chant, the Pranava mantra Om for the first time. Let us feel the sound, the vibration Om arise from deep within us, rising up through the chest, through the throat, out through the mouth as we chant it. Let us take in a deep breath and feel the lungs filling up with the air that we breathe in to its fullest capacity. As we chant the sacred syllable Om for the second time, let us feel every cell in our body reverberating with the sound of Om. Feel that this experience purifies the physical body, cleansing every pore of our body. Feel it purify the mind, cleansing every thought of ours. Feel it purify the very core of our existence, our soul. Again a deep breath. And as we chant the sacred syllable Om for the third time, let us feel the sound of Om all around us. Feel everything around us reverberating with the sound of Om. And this vibration flows out to the entire creation, spreading peace, spreading the feeling of love, spreading joy and happiness everywhere upon everyone. Yet again a deep breath. Let us feel the sound vibrations of Om subside, fading away, and feel the natural silence that follows. Experiencing stillness, let us just remain in that state, in that mood for a few seconds, feeling relaxed and calm, both physically and mentally. Let us conclude the meditation with a resolve to maintain or preserve this meditative mood throughout the satsang, thereby benefiting the most of attending the satsang. It would definitely benefit us if we could refrain from talking, stay one-pointed, focused as much as we can. And if we can put our mobile phones away, turning them off or placing them in silent mode would definitely help to a great extent. Om Amriteshwarye Namah.
सर्वमङ्गले सद्गुरुमाता अमृतानन्दमयि मम जननी। सर्वमङ्गले सद्गुरुमाता अमृतानन्दमयि मम जननी।
सर्वमङ्गले सद्गुरुमाता अमृतानन्दमयि मम जननी।
सर्वशोभनि शोभनरूपिणि गर्वविनाशिनि नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः।
सर्वशोभनि शोभनरूपिणि गर्वविनाशिनि नमो
सर्वशोभनि शोभनरूपिणि गर्वविनाशिनि नमो सद्गुरु माता अमृतानन्दमयि मम जननी मोचिनि ताकि महेश्वरि निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी
मोचिनि ताकि महेश्वरि निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी
भवमय मोचिनि ताकि महेश्वरि निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी
भवमय मोचिनि ताकि महेश्वरि निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी
निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी भवमय मोचिनि ताकि महेश्वरि निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी
भवमय मोचिनि ताकि महेश्वरि निखिल निरामय निरञ्जिनी
मंगल रूपिणी मनलयकारिणि मंगलदायिनि नमो मंगल रूपिणी मनलयकारिणि मंगलदायिनि नमो मंगलदायिनि नमो 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 सर्वमङ्गले सद्गुरु माता अमृतानन्दमयि मम जननी सद्गुरु माता अमृतानन्दमयि मम जननी सर्वशोभनरूपिणि जगन्नाशिनि नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो ॐ श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ या कुन्देन्दुतुषारहारधवणा या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणा वरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाढ्यापहा ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः ॐ महाभद्रायै नमः ॐ महामायायै नमः ॐ वरप्रदायै नमः ॐ श्रीप्रदायै नमः ॐ पद्मनिलयायै नमः ॐ पद्माक्ष्यै नमः ॐ पद्मवक्त्रायै नमः ॐ शिवानुजायै नमः ॐ पुस्तकभृते नमः ॐ ज्ञानमुद्रायै नमः ॐ रमायै नमः ॐ परायै नमः ॐ कामरूपायै नमः ॐ महाविद्यायै नमः ॐ महापातकनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ महाश्रयायै नमः ॐ मालिन्यै नमः ॐ महाभोगायै नमः ॐ महाभुजायै नमः ॐ महाभागायै नमः ॐ महोत्साहायै नमः ॐ दिव्यांगायै नमः ॐ सुरवन्दितायै नमः ॐ महाकाल्यै नमः ॐ महापाशायै नमः ॐ महाकारायै नमः ॐ महाङ्कुशायै नमः ॐ पीतायै नमः ॐ विमलायै नमः ॐ विश्वायै नमः ॐ विद्युन्मालायै नमः ॐ वैष्णव्यै नमः ॐ चन्द्रिकायै नमः ॐ चन्द्रवदनायै नमः ॐ चन्द्रलेखाविभूषितायै नमः ॐ सावित्र्यै नमः ॐ सुरसायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ दिव्यालङ्कारभूषितायै नमः ॐ दिव्यांगायै नमः ॐ वाग्देव्यै नमः ॐ वसुधायै नमः ॐ तीव्रायै नमः ॐ महाभद्रायै नमः ॐ महाबलायै नमः ॐ भोगदायै नमः ॐ भारत्यै नमः ॐ भामायै नमः ॐ गोविन्दायै नमः ॐ गोमत्यै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ जटिलायै नमः ॐ विन्ध्यावासायै नमः ॐ विन्ध्याचलविराजितायै नमः ॐ चण्डिकायै नमः ॐ वैष्णव्यै नमः ॐ ब्राह्म्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मज्ञानैकसाधनायै नमः ॐ सौदामिन्यै नमः ॐ सुधामूर्त्यै नमः ॐ सुभद्रायै नमः ॐ सुरपूजितायै नमः ॐ सुवासिन्यै नमः ॐ सुनासायै नमः ॐ विनिद्रायै नमः ॐ पद्मलोचनायै नमः ॐ विद्यारूपायै नमः ॐ विशालाक्ष्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मजायायै नमः ॐ फलप्रदायै नमः ॐ महाफलायै नमः ॐ त्रयीमूर्त्यै नमः ॐ त्रिकालज्ञायै नमः ॐ त्रिगुणायै नमः ॐ शास्त्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ शुम्भासुरप्रमथिन्यै नमः ॐ शुभदायै नमः ॐ स्वरात्मिकायै नमः ॐ रक्तबीजनिहन्त्र्यै नमः ॐ चामुण्डायै नमः ॐ अम्बिकायै नमः ॐ मुण्डकाय प्रहरणायै नमः ॐ धूम्रलोचनमर्दनायै नमः ॐ सर्वदेवस्तुतायै नमः ॐ सौम्यायै नमः ॐ सुरसायै नमः ॐ सुरासुरनमस्कृतायै नमः ॐ कालरात्र्यै नमः ॐ कलाधरायै नमः ॐ रूपसौभाग्यदायिन्यै नमः ॐ वाग्देव्यै नमः ॐ वरारोहायै नमः ॐ वाराह्यै नमः ॐ वारिजासनायै नमः ॐ चित्राम्बरायै नमः ॐ चित्रगन्धायै नमः ॐ चित्रमाल्यविभूषितायै नमः ॐ कान्तायै नमः ॐ कामप्रदायै नमः ॐ वन्द्यायै नमः ॐ विद्याधरसुपूजितायै नमः ॐ श्वेताननायै नमः ॐ नीलभुजायै नमः ॐ चतुर्वर्गफलप्रदायै नमः ॐ चतुराननायै नमः ॐ रक्तमध्यायै नमः ॐ निरञ्जनायै नमः ॐ हंसासनायै नमः ॐ नीलजङ्घायै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मा विष्णुशिवात्मिकायै नमः ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः विश्वविनोदिनि वन्दनते गिरिवरविन्दशिरोधिनि वासिनि विश्वविलासिनि जिष्णुनते भगवति हेशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भुरिकुटुम्बिनि भूरिकृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि अन्यतपत्निनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरदर्शिनि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि दर्शरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करदोषिणि नमशमोषिणि दोषरते तनुजनिरोषिणि धृतिसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि अयि जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वन प्रियवासिनि कासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय मन्त्रगते मधुमधुरे मधुकैटभगञ्जिनि कैटभभञ्जिनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि पर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि जपखण्डविखण्डितरुण्ड विकुण्डितशुण्डगजाधिपते रिपुगजगण्डविदारणचण्ड पराक्रमशौण्डमृगाधिपते द्विजभुजदण्डविपादितचण्ड विपादितमुण्डभटाधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि रणदुर्मदशत्रुवधोधितनुद्धरण शरशक्तिभृते चतुरविचारगुरेण महाशिव उदकृतप्रमथाधिपते दुरितदुरीह दुराशय दुर्मतिदानवदूतकृतान्तमते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि कनकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि शरणागतमयि वधूवर निरवराभयदायिकने त्रिभुवनमस्तकशूलनिरोधि शिरोधिकृतामरशूलकरे दुमिदुमितामरदुन्दुभिनाद मुहुर्मुखरीकृतदिग्निकरे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि कनकपर्दिनि शैलसुते विजलते शिव शिव शुम्भ निशुम्भ महाहव कपित भूत पिशाचपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते धनुरनु शङ्कर क्षण संग परिस्फुरदङ्गन कर्कटके कनक पिशङ्ग पृषत्कलि शङ्कर सर्पट शृङ्ग प्रभावयोगे कृत चतुरङ्ग बल क्षितिरङ्ग घटक प्रभुरङ्ग रटक पटुके सुरललना तततो 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 विनयोत्तर नृत्यरते तततो कुतो गणनाधिक मारकुतूहलगानरते दुदुदुतदुत्तुतधिमिधिमित ध्वनिधीरमृदङ्गनिनादरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय जप्य जये जय शब्दपदस्तुति तत्पर विश्वनुते झण झण झिं झिमि झिङ्कृतनूपुर सिञ्चितमोहित भूतपते नटित नटाधनटी नटनायक नाटित नाट्य सुगानरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि सुमनः 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 सुमनोहरकान्तियुते शुद्ध रजनी 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 करवक्त्रयुते सुनयन विभ्रमर भ्रमर 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 भ्रमराधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अहित महाहव मल्लमतल्लिक मल्लितगल्लक मल्लिरते विरचित वल्लिक पल्लिक मल्लिक चिलिक विल्लिक वर्गभृते स्थितकृत उल्लस मुल्लस तारुण कलच पल्लव सल्ललिते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अभिलल गन्धगलं मदमेधुर मतमकङ्गजराजपते त्रिभुवन भूषण भूतकलानिधि उपपयोनि विराजसुते अयि सुतपी जनलाल समानस भुवन मन्मथराजसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कमल दयामल कोमल कान्तिकला कलिकामल बालगते सकल विलास कला निलय क्रमहीन चल कलहंसकुले अलिकुल संकुल कुवलय मण्डल अविमिल अकुलालिकुले जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते करमुरलीरवबीजित कूजित रचित कोकिल मञ्जुमते ललित पुलिङ्ग मनोहर कुञ्जित रञ्जित शैलनिकुञ्जगते निज गुणभूत महाशबरी गण सगुण संवृत केलिरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कटितटपीत दुकूल विचित्रमयूखतिरस्मृत चन्द्ररुचे गणत सुरासुरमौलिमरे स्फुरतं शूलसम्मत चन्द्ररुचे जितगणकाचल मौलिमलोजित त्रिभर कुञ्जर कुम्भकुचे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते शैलसुते सुरत समाधि समाध समाधि 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 सुजाकरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते पदकमलं करुणानिलये परिवस्यति योऽनुदिहंसशिवे अयि कमले कमलानिलये कमलानिलये सकतं न भवे तव पदमेव परं पदमित्यनुशीलयतो मम किन्न शिवे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सिंधुजलैरनुसिञ्चति ते गुणरङ्गभुवम् भजति सखिन्न सखी कुजकुम्भतटी हरिरम्भसुखानुभवम् तव चरणं शरणं करवाणि व्रतानि सदा मयि देवि शिवम् जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते तव विमलेन्दुकुलं वदनेन्दुमलं सकलं ननुकूलयते विभुपुरभूतपुरीन्दुमुखी सुमुखी विलसु विमुखी क्रियते मम तु मतं शिवनामधनी भवती कृपया किमुत क्रियते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि मयि दीनदयालु दया कृपयैव त्वया भवितव्यमुमे अयि जगतो जननी कृपया श्रियकासितकानुमितासि रमे यदुचितमत्र भवत्युदरी दुरुता दुरुतापमपा कुरु मे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि गिरिनन्दिनि नन्दितदेवि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविन्द्यशिरोधिनिवासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि विष्णुनुते भगवति देशति कन्दकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते 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 जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
Amriteshwarye Namah. Before we move on to the Devi Mantras and the Namaskarams, can you increase the volume? Before we move on to the Devi Mantras and the prostrations, Namaskaram, we will perform the Ayudha Puja. We will place all the items, instruments that we have at the altar. Most of you have already placed your items here, those of you present here physically. All of you who are who have joined us remotely, if you have your items ready, we just go through simple steps of placing them at the altar. You can place it at the altar at your home, or wherever you place it becomes the altar. So don't worry about if you, in case you don't have a specific altar at home or wherever you are, just that it should be a place of sanctity. It should be cleansed, and it should be a place which we would be around with respect and some level of dignity that we would show or confer upon the things, items that we are placing. So it shouldn't be just some corner of the house wherein we just leave it there, ignored. Rather, we are giving them consideration today, all the items, and recognizing all that they do for us. You can bring it up. So let us all together chant the sacred syllable Om once, and thereafter perform the Ayudha Puja. Together, take a deep breath. Thereafter, those of you who are joining us remotely, you can, if you have access to a little bit of water, you can just take a little water in your right palm, sprinkle it upon the space wherein you would be placing your items, just to symbolically cleanse the space wherein you would be placing the item. So we did that earlier today before placing the items, but I'll just symbolically do it on your behalf too. In case you don't have water handy, you can symbolically visualize pouring water onto or sprinkling water onto the space, and then with your palms you can just wipe the space as if you are cleaning the space and preparing the space, preparing the seat for all the items which we are considering as form of Divine Mother Saraswati, a deity, Divine Mother Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, the goddess of seeking, goddess of wisdom. And then those of you who are attending remotely, if you have a piece of cloth that you can spread over that space, that would be best. Here we have a white piece of cloth spread over here, over which all the items, the instruments have been placed. So if you have a piece of cloth, needn't be white, could be any clean piece of cloth, please spread that, and then very respectfully place each of the instruments, each of the items upon the on the cloth, It would be like how we place a baby, carefully placing the baby so that the baby isn't hurt. Similarly, we are not just putting them there, throwing them away there. We place them with respect, with care. So let's do that. Those of you who are here remotely, any one of you who hasn't placed your item here and you have it, you can just come up and place it now. Anyone here? Yeah, you can bring it up, please. You can come up, please. Just be careful of the cables. So now, having the items placed, I'm just going to do a few steps symbolically, installing the deities in form of all these instruments, in form of all of these items, and just you can watch it, and at the same time you can wholeheartedly pray, or generate within yourselves thoughts, good thoughts of gratitude, good thoughts of recognition of all these instruments, however they have helped us, supported us, helped us achieve things, etc. You can bring all those thoughts in us consciously. Do we have a little bit of sandalwood paste? Can I just get sandalwood powder? We will now chant a couple of verses in praise of Goddess Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, the goddess of wisdom, seeking. All the items that help us grow, all the items that help us achieve, all the items that help us learn are considered representative of Goddess Saraswati. I remember, you may have heard me mention this even in the previous Navaratri occasions too. I'm sure many of you may relate with me when I say, when you drop a book or you drop something down and you don't care about it, your mothers would come, typically reprimand you for that, ask you to seek apology, and touch the book against your forehead, or you stamp on something, you stamp on a piece of paper, some piece of paper. Even then, your mom, your grandparents would come and tell you, seek apology, touch the paper, touch it against your forehead. So every such medium which would help us grow, which would help us learn, is an embodiment of Goddess Saraswati. So all these items basically are things that have helped us grow some way or the other, helped us learn and grow. So that's why we consider them Goddess Saraswati. So we'll chant 2 verses in praise of Goddess Saraswati. I'll chant it part by part. Please respond after me. And with every verse that we chant, we'll be offering flower petals. Typically, that's how we do it. Today, I'll just do it on your behalf, all of you at home or watching us remotely. In case you have flower petals handy, please offer flower petals onto the items, the instruments that you have placed for the worship, for Ayudha Puja. Otherwise, you can just mentally offer flower petals, visualize flower petals, a plate filled with flower petals in your heart, and then you're offering flower petals from your heart. That would be the assumption that you would make and offer the flower petals. So respond after me as I lead each of the 2 verses part by part. Shri Gurubhyo Namah. Shri Gurubhyo Namah. Harihi Om. Harihi Om. Ya Kundendu. Ya Kundendu. Tushara Hara Dhavala. Ya Shubhra Vastravrita Ya Veena Vairadanda Mandita Kara Ya Shweta Padmasana Ya Brahmachyuta Shankara Prabhritibhe Devai Sada Pujita Samam Patu Saraswati Bhagavati Nishesha Jadhyapaha Om Saraswatyai Namah.
Saraswatyai Namaha.
Saraswatyai Namah.
Saraswatyai Namaha.
Saraswatyai Namah.
Saraswatyai Namaha.
Om Padma Patra Vishalakshi.
Padmapatra Vishalakshi.
Padma Kesara Varnini.
Padma Kesara Varnini.
Nityam Padmalaya Devi.
Nityam Padmalaya Devi.
Samam Patu Saraswati.
Samam Patu Saraswati.
Om Saraswatyai Namah.
Om Saraswatyai Namaha.
Om Saraswatyai Namah.
Om Saraswatyai Namaha.
Saraswatyai Namah.
Om Saraswatyai Namaha.
Now that we have placed all these instruments as form of the Divine Mother Saraswati, we will now offer prostrations, chanting the Devi Mantras, and thereafter sing Bhajan. Food offering would be performed after the last Bhajan is sung. So all that is for the Divine Mother Saraswati, evidently in form of all these items in front of us. So today's all the steps that we would perform are towards these evident forms of the Divine Mother Saraswati. So we will now perform the chant the Devi Mantras along with the prostration, in case any one of you who is joining us for the first time today and are not familiar with what we do. We would be chanting the Devi Mantras, which highlights about 21 various aspects, the Divine Mother, Shakti, energy, force, however we would want to interpret that intellectually, for the creation to come into being. There was energy used. For sustaining whatever was created, we need energy, and for whatever is created and sustained, that for that to dissolve, again we need energy for that. So the Divine Mother establishes in everything that we see and experience around us in form of energy, Shakti. So the Divine Mother, these verses that we would chant, recognizes how the Divine Mother is established in us in various forms, in various aspects, be it our sleep, be it our thoughts, be it our emotions, be it our various things that defines us. So we recognize each one of them with each verse, and then we bow down, telling, I bow down to the Divine Mother in me, in that particular form. So that's how it happens. And as you may have heard me mention a few number of times, even the last week, it's a good practice, it's a good exercise for us. 21 times, 21 plus a few more number of times that we bow down, definitely that will help us make ourselves physically stronger. In case you're not comfortable standing up and offering prostrations for each verse that we chant, you can definitely do it seated, just bowing down. If you're not comfortable doing that either, you could just mentally offer prostrations. Om Amriteshwariyai Namah. श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः। हरिः ओम्। नमो देव्यै महादेव्यै शिवायै सततं नमः। नमः प्रकृत्यै भद्रायै नियता प्रणता स्मता। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु विष्णुमायेति शब्दिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु चेतनेत्यभिधीयते। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु निद्रारूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु क्षुधारूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु छायारूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तृष्णारूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु जातिरूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लज्जारूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु श्रद्धारूपेण संस्थिता। Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu kantirupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu Lakshmi rupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu vrittirupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu smritirupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu dayarupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu tushtirupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu matrarupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Ya Devi sarvabhuteshu bhrantirupena samsthita. Namastasyai, 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 namo namah. Indriyanam adhishthatri bhutanam chakhileshu ya. Bhuteshu satatam tasyai vyapti devyai namo namaha. Om Saraswatyai Namah. Om Saraswatyai Namah. Om Saraswatyai Namah. Om Amriteshwaryai Namah.
शिवात्मिके शक्तिस्वरूपिणि अखिलगुणशालिनि पञ्चभूतात्मिके जय जय शिवात्मिके शक्तिस्वरूपिणि अखिलगुणशालिनि पञ्चभूतात्मिके विबुधजनसेविते विदितबुधपूजिते मम हृदय नारदं कर्तनं चयनम् मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् जय जय महेश्वरी भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदे जगदुदयकारिणि बाधामृतेश्वरि अनकविरिलक्ष्मणं निन्दस्तुतिक्षिणं मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् മരജ്ഞാനപ്പൊരുളായി മറയോർക്കു വന്ദയ മറകൾക്കുമപ്പുറം നിൽക്കുമമ്പേ മരജ്ഞാനപ്പൊരുളായി മറയോർക്കു വന്ദയ മറകൾക്കുമപ്പുറം നിൽക്കുമമ്പേ മറനാളും വാഴ്ത്തും മനോഹരം തത്പരം മമ ഹൃദയ നാരദം നർത്തനം ചെയ്യണം मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् जय जय महेश्वरी भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदे जगदुदयकारिणि मातामृतेश्वरि अनकविरिलक्ष्मणं निन्दस्तुतिक्षिणं मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं जय जय महेश्वरी भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदे जगदुदयकारिणि मातामृतेश्वरि अनकविरिलक्ष्मणं निन्दस्तुतिक्षिणं मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् जय जय महेश्वरी भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदे जगदुदयकारिणि मातामृतेश्वरि अनकविरिलक्ष्मणं निन्दस्तुतिक्षिणं मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं चयनम् 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 मम हृदय नारदं नर्तनं
Om Amriteshwariyai Namah. You may have noticed it yesterday, as in case you attended the Navaratri observance yesterday, we had one of the satsang members here sing a typical classical, South Indian classical song as a solo song. It's a tradition where we have all the golu, the setup that you see on either side of the altar. They're all items of physical existence, basically elements of physical creation. So the Divine Mother, as we discussed, is established in all these various forms. So that's what is that we are celebrating. That's what we are recognizing and contemplating on during Navaratri with the arrangements on the shelves. So when such an arrangement is done in a particular house, they would invite all the neighbors, friends, family, etc. to come, and they would sit together, and rather than gossiping, that is the time you sit together and share positive things. You may read an episode from one of the spiritual epics, or you would sing spiritual or religious or devotional songs. So it's from that practice is what we had yesterday, wherein we had one of our sisters sing a typical South Indian classical song. So we'll have one today too. So let's listen to that. So I just wanted you to be aware of why we are having a different format of singing, a solo singing that happens. In case you were wondering, what is it all about? So we'll have a bhajan, a Keerthanam, a classical song being sung now. Thereafter, we'll have the reading and conclude with a couple more bhajans after that. Om Amriteshwariyai Namah.
परा आमुख बेदनो परादीन पतितना पै परा आमुख बेदनो परादीन पतितना पै आमुख बेदनो जायित मन्दगमनि मराळ जायित मन्दगमनि मराळ जायित मन्दगमनि मराळ जायित मन्दगमनि महादेवी महिषासुरमर्दिनी मराळ जायित मन्दगमनि महादेवी महिषासुरमर्दिनी नीरामये नीरते श्यामले 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 नित्य कल्याण गुणधरी नीरामये नीरते श्यामले नित्य कल्याण गुणधरी परामुखरे नमो पतितना
Amma Arati Namma. Before we move on to the next bhajan, as we have done in the past days, we will reflect on one value. One value per day is what we were doing. That's the wealth we are trying to build, a value, a quality to reflect upon and trying to imbibe that each day. We have been reading passage from the book, The Eternal Beauty That We Are, a compilation of Amma's teachings. So today's value that we are focusing on is love and compassion. And we are going to read a short passage from the book, The Eternal Beauty That We Are, page 186 through page 189, if I'm not wrong. The passage is titled, The Path to Peace. The Path to Peace. Let's listen to what Amma says. Children, when Amma looks at the world today, she feels a lot of sorrow. Everywhere there are images of tears and bloodshed. People are unable to show compassion even to children. So many innocent lives are sacrificed in wars and terrorist attacks every day. It's true that war were fought in olden days as well. But back then, one would never fight against someone who was unarmed. Fighting after sunset was not allowed. Back then, such codes of conduct were followed. Today, however, every method of destruction is acceptable, no matter how cruel or against dharma. When we look around, we see a world ruled by selfish and egomaniacal. Am I pronouncing it right? Egomaniacal. Maniacal. Sorry about that. It's the day of Saraswati, so something new to learn. The root cause of all destruction is ego. Two types of ego are the most destructive. One is the ego of power and wealth. The other is the ego of only my view is right. I will not tolerate anything else. Such egoism makes peace and contentment impossible, both in our personal lives and in society as whole. All viewpoints have their value. We must put effort put in effort to recognize and accept them. We must consciously try to understand everyone's ideas. If we can do so, we can put an end to the pointless war and bloodshed we are seeing around us. To truly understand and respect the views of others, we must first cultivate love within us. Many people make a lot of effort to learn another language. They have a lot of interest and enthusiasm to do so. However, learning the language of another people is not enough to understand them. For that, we require the language of love, a language that we have completely forgotten. Once, in order to try to raise money for a humanitarian organization, a group of its volunteers went to speak with the owner of a big business. They described at length the pathetic conditions of the suffering people they were trying to help. Their stories of pain and sadness were enough to make anyone's heart melt, but the businessman was totally unaffected and not at all interested. Full of disappointment, the volunteers prepared to leave. Just then, the businessman said, "Stop. I will ask you a question. If you answer correctly, I will help you. One of my eyes is artificial. Can you tell which one?" The volunteers looked into his eyes carefully. Then one of them said, "The left eye." The businessman said, "Amazing. No one has ever been able to tell the difference before. It was very expensive. How were you able to tell?" The volunteer said, "I looked carefully into both your eyes. The right one showed a tiny bit of compassion. The left one was like a stone. So I immediately knew that your right eye was the real one." The businessman is the perfect symbol of today's age. Today, our heads are hot and our hearts are cold. What is needed is the opposite. Our heads should be cool and our hearts should be warm. The cold selfishness in our heart needs to transform into warmth of love and compassion. And hot-headedness of ego must transform into cool, expansiveness of self-knowledge. Love and compassion are our greatest wealth. Today, we have lost them. Without love and compassion, there is no hope for us or for the world. Let us awaken the softness and tenderness of these divine qualities within our heart. Om Amriteshwarya Namah. We will sing a couple more bhajans and then perform the Neyvedyam, the food offering. Thereafter, Mother Saraswati Arati and Amma's Arati, and then conclude praying for world peace. So bear with us for some more time. Om Amriteshwarye Namah.
సంసారమను కానలో చిక్కిన పసిదాని కావగ సంసారమను కానలో చిక్కిన పసిదాని కావగ సంసారమను కానలో చిక్కిన పసిదాని కావగ పుణ్యములో తస్కరులు సత్య సంపత్తును దోచెను. సత్య సంపత్తును దోచెను. పాప పుణ్యములో తస్కరులు సత్య సంపత్తును దోచెను. సౌధముకు దూరము చేసి దేహారణ్యమున విడిచేను. దూరము చేసి దేహారణ్యమున విడిచేను. నా నిజ సౌధముకు దూరము చేసి దేహారణ్యమున విడిచేను. అమ్మా కవగరావమ్మా అమ్మా కవగరావమ్మా రాగమోహములు కన్నులు కప్పెను. చిత్తభ్రమలో చేతులు కట్టెను. రాగమోహములు కన్నులు కప్పెను. చిత్తభ్రమలో చేతులు కట్టెను. చిట్టరవిలో చిక్కిన ప్రాణి దిక్కుతో చక ఆక్రోశించెను. చిట్టరవిలో చిక్కిన ప్రాణి దిక్కుతో చక ఆక్రోశించెను. దిక్కుతో చక ఆక్రోశించెను. అమ్మా కావగరావమ్మా అమ్మా గది నాకు ఎవరు రక్ష నాకు ప్రాణముచ్చేయను ఎవరు ఎవరు తెలిపి దారి చూపేదెవరు విలపించే జీవికి సాధనమెవరు దారి చూపేదెవరు విలపించే జీవికి సాధనమెవరు దిక్కు తెలిపి దారి చూపేదెవరు విలపించే జీవికి సాధనమెవరు విలపించే జీవికి సాంత్వనమెవరు అమ్మా Om Amriteshwarye Namma. We will now sing the last bhajan and conclude. As always, let us forget about all our problems and worries. Just let go of them and be as involved as we could be in the bhajan, thereby just not having time or not having bandwidth to think of our problems and worries. Let us consciously be as joyful, as enthusiastic as we could be, especially in the end as we go fast and fast and faster and faster. Especially this song, it is much easier to just follow. All you need to do is say Jai, J-A-I. Jai, victory, victory to the Divine Mother, victory to the positivity in me, the positivity everywhere. As Amma mentions, whenever Amma says Mata Rani Ki, and we all respond Jai. Amma says visualize white flowers of peace showering upon the entire sky and feel peace prevailing everywhere. So especially in the song, in the end when we go Mata Rani Ki Jai, Shera Wali Di Jai, all you need to do is respond Jai. And as you respond Jai, along with that, close your eyes, clap your hands, and also feel peace prevailing everywhere and pray for world peace. And definitely, worrying and being sad is not an option during this bhajan. For the next few minutes, be as joyful, be as positive as we could be. Om Amriteshwari Namah.
त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए 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 त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे दुखां नूं भुल के सुखां दे किनारे 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 खान पुल के सुखाद किनारे आए हां त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए आए हां त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए आए हां त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे दिता है जन्म एक नवा जो सानू जोता वालिए दिता है जन्म एक नवा जो सानू जोता वालिए दिता है जन्म एक नवा जो सानू जोता वालिए जनरिक नवाजो सानो जोता वालिए प्यार ते करुणा दे पाशा भी सिखा दे ओ माँ प्यार ते करुणा दे पाशा भी सिखा दे ओ माँ प्यार ते करुणा दे पाशा भी सिखा दे ओ माँ प्यार ते करुणा दे पाशा भी सिखा दे माँ माता रानी दी शेरा वाली दी माता रानी दी शेरा वाली दी जोता वाली दी माता वाली दी जोता वाली दी माता वाली दी पहाड़ा वाली दी मेरा वाली दी पहाड़ा वाली दी मेरा वाली दी बोलो साचे त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए आए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे की गलत की ठीक न पता है सानो काठा वालिए गलत की ठीक न पता है सानो लाठा वालिए गलत की ठीक न पता है सानो लाठा वालिए हर कदम पे चिराग जोत जला दे माँ हर कदम पे चिराग जोत जला दे माँ हर कदम पे चिराग जोत जला दे माँ जला दे माँ माता रानी दी शेरा वाली दी माता रानी दी शेरा वाली दी जोता वाली दी लाटा वाली दी जोता वाली दी लाटा वाली दी आना वाली दी मेरा वाली दी आना वाली दी मेरा वाली दी माता रानी दी शेरा वाली दी जोता वाली दी लाटा वाली दी आना वाली दी मेरा वाली दी आना वाली दी मेरा वाली दी बोलो साचे आए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए आए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए दुकान पुल के सुखाद किनारे 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 आए त्वाडे दरबार विच सारे शेरा वालिए त्वाडे Validi, Rata Validi, Sota Validi, Rata Validi, Pada Validi, Naira Validi, Pada Validi, Naira Validi, Rata 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 Validi.
Om Amriteshwarye Namah. We'll now sing the Saraswati Arati, thereafter Amma's Arati. And because we'll be in a meditative mood thereafter, I'll just make one quick announcement. We will have the Vidyarambham tomorrow, starting at 7:30 p.m. Because it's a weekday, we'll start at 7:30 p.m. Vidyarambham, wherein we will retrieve the items that we have placed for the puja, and it's a fresh beginning. So we'll again, like today, have simple steps that we will go through and few chants, and thereafter we'll guide you into how to start afresh again. Like Amma does in Amrita Puri, you may have watched it during the webcast. So we will have that tomorrow. Vidya Arambham, Vidya, knowledge or seeking knowledge, Arambham, beginning again. And one other announcement I was reminded to mention about it. I forgot to mention that during the Car Puja, the guided Car Puja that we had earlier today. As part of any puja, there is always a segment of dakshina involved. Dakshina, any form of offering. So in case you would want to, again, it's not a mandatory thing. Only if you would wish to, you could always make a donation to either MA Center, or if you would want to buy food for someone in need or some such, a dakshina in some form which would benefit others. In case you would want to make a donation, you could always, towards MA Center, you could always visit amma.org/NAV, amma.org/NAV, which is more with respect to online events that we have. Or otherwise, like I mentioned, you could benefit anyone who you could, which is again a form of dakshina. It's a couple of announcements. Thank you for your patience. We'll now sing Saraswati Arati, thereafter Amma Arati, and conclude. Om Amriteshwarye Namah.
सरस्वती माता आए करने वीणा गाए करमाला मैया गाए करमाला शीश मुकुट मणि सोहे शीश मुकुट मणि सोहे गल मोतियन माला ओम जय सरस्वती माता मेरी शरण जो आए उनका उद्धार किया मैया उनका उद्धार किया बैठी मंथरा दासी बैठी मंथरा दासी हसन संभाल किया ओम जय सरस्वती माता विद्या ज्ञान प्रदायिनी ज्ञान प्रकाश भरो मैया ज्ञान प्रकाश भरो मोह अज्ञान तिमिरता मोह अज्ञान तिमिरता जग से नाश करो ओम जय सरस्वती माता धूप दीप फल मेवा माँ स्वीकार करो मैया माँ स्वीकार करो ज्ञान चक्षु दे माता ज्ञान चक्षु दे माता जगन विस्तार करो ओम जय सरस्वती माता माँ सरस्वती की आरती जो कोई जन गावे मैया जो कोई जन गावे हितकारी सुखकारी हितकारी सुखकारी ज्ञान भक्ति पावे ओम जय सरस्वती माता ओम जय सरस्वती माता मैया जय सरस्वती माता सद्गुण वैभवशालिनी सद्गुण वैभवशालिनी त्रिभुवन विख्याता ओम जय सरस्वती माता ओम जय सरस्वती माता मैया जय सरस्वती माता सद्गुण वैभवशालिनी सद्गुण वैभवशालिनी त्रिभुवन विख्याता ओम जय सरस्वती माता ओम जय सरस्वती माता मैया जय सरस्वती माता सद्गुण वैभवशालिनी सद्गुण वैभवशालिनी त्रिभुवन विख्याता ओम जय सरस्वती माता ओम जय सरस्वती माता ब्रह्मादिषु चरिते अमृतानन्दमयी निखिलामय जननी वन्दे अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी मनसामृत वर्षिणी माता अमृतानन्दमयी प्रेम भक्ति संदायिनी माता अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी शमदमदायिनी मनगयकारिणी अमृतानन्दमयी सततं मम हृदि वसता देवी अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी पतितोद्धारनिरन्तन हृदये अमृतानन्दमयी परमहंसपदनिलये देवी अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी हे जननी ननि मरणनिवारि अमृतानन्दमयी हे सुभजन परिपालिनि जयतामृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी सुरनरपूजित जय जगदम्बा अमृतानन्दमयी सहज समाधि सुधन्ये देवी अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी ॐ जय जय जगज्जननी वन्दे अमृतानन्दमयी मंगल आरती मात भवानी अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी माता अमृतानन्दमयी। जय बोलो सद्गुरु माता अमृतानंदमयी देवी की जय। Amriteshwari Namma. Before we conclude chanting the Shanti Mantras, the closing prayers, let us spend just a couple of minutes in silence, sincerely praying for world peace. Let us all close our eyes just for a few moments, visualizing white flowers of peace showering from the entire sky, showering upon the entire earth, coming down slowly, steadily, incessantly,
like snowflakes in a thick snowfall, bringing peace everywhere, bringing the feeling of love in everyone, bringing joy and happiness in every being around the world. Let us pray for every being around the world. Think of regions, countries where people are suffering because of unfortunate developments like war, violence, hatred, widespread diseases, natural calamity, or any other reason that we could think of where people are suffering because of which. Let us think of each of these regions one by one, one after the other, and sincerely pray for the well-being of every person, every being in each of these regions over the next few moments. Let us also pray for our friends, our family members, especially those going through a difficult time in their life. Think of them one by one, one after the other, and sincerely pray for their well-being over the next few moments. Let us conclude chanting the Shanti Mantras, the peace prayers. Rather than chanting them mechanically, let us try to relate to the meanings of the mantra, meaning of the mantras as we chant them. Rather than chanting them mechanically just from our mouth, let us chant them sincerely, wholeheartedly from our heart rather. Let us chant together. Asato ma satkamaya, tamaso ma jyotirgamaya, mrityorma amritam gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Hari Om.